To remember the Empire is to forget how it fell. We saw the signs. We chose to ignore them. Refused to believe our paradise might burn. Instead, when the rivers of Ima ran red and the world descended to chaos, we turned away. We hid behind our mountains, behind the wards. After all, they had stood since time immemorial. We trusted in their unfaltering nature, harnessed their magic and called it our own. And the wisest men knew they would keep us safe forever. What irony that it should be me who discovered what they were missing. The weakness our old enemy could exploit. A vestige, born of that same magic, their mere presence sets a ward trembling, and armed with a determined will. There is no telling what havoc the vestige could wreak. The world has learned to fear the vestige. I pray we haven't learned too late.
Rin, are you ready?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be.
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
Yeah. I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Right? Guardianship of the wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noiseroof.
I don't think we got quite the same lessons.
Right. No, I guess not. So, do you need me to start setting up?
No.
What did he say in the letter? How do we do this?
Just stand back and watch.
Okay. Was that it? Did it work?
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least. Still, it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
I don't know. Come on. We've got a lot more ground to cover.
Wow.
He would have set out from here, made for the mountain.
Wait, that's it? We're leaving?
What else is there to do? We proved his theory. The ward reacted.
I don't know. I just don't want us to miss anything. That letter was the last thing Dad wrote, and he seemed to think it was important.
Look, his trail should pass by a couple more wards. If we make good time, we can try this again there. Deal?
Are these Emic ruins?
That's what Father said. There are places like it all over the border.
Let's check it out. Come on, I want to get to the top. There's a rope here we can use to swing across.
Hold on, I better go first.
Relax. This place has been here for centuries. It's not gonna collapse now. Did you and Dad put up these walkways?
No? Can you imagine him making anything this shoddy? The man would have been out here for months with a yardstick, making sure it was all symmetrical.
Yeah. Guess I thought the aesthetic might have been your contribution.
I see you got your mom's sense of humor.
I see you got Dad's.
Watch your step here. You're not getting out of this with a broken leg.
Yeah. Come on, I want to see the view. Whoa.
There. That's the next ward.
What a view. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this.
Give it a few years.
So, all these years, Dad really never talked to you about his research?
No. We were here to keep watch over the wards. Anything else would be taboo, especially for a vestige. This is the first time I've touched one.
That's crazy. I always thought that was the reason he made you his apprentice.
Let's not kid ourselves, Core. He just wanted me out of the city. Away from you and your mother.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But it still could have been part of the reason.
Sure. Come on, we're going down this way.
Huh? Is that a campfire?
That's strange. This doesn't seem like a hunter's camp.
It looks recent.
Come on, let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
Whoa. What are these things?
Emic Waterworks. Follow my lead here, okay?
Whoa. I thought you said we had to be careful.
Pretty sure I said you.
Now what? How do we get up there?
I make us a path.
You make this stuff look easy.
I had a very demanding teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
an old design, and broken beyond repair. Careful here. We'll have to jump across at the right time.
What does this machinery even do?
Knock out unruly teenagers, mostly.
Oh yeah? Speaking from experience?
Call it prescience.
I get why Dad liked this place so much. He must have loved being around all this Emix stuff.
Probably. We didn't really talk about it.
Oh. So what did you guys talk about?
We did lessons and training. That was about it.
Like... vestige lessons?
If that's what you want to call them.
He gave me some of those too. I mean, not about being one, obviously. Just about being around them. Around you.
Core,
Yeah?
let's just keep our focus on the trail for now. Alright?
Yeah, of course. No problem. I feel like this path would be a lot trickier if you weren't a vestige.
I think most rangers are fine with that trade. Ugh, looks like the path is overgrown.
I think I can help out with that.
Light it up!
Got it.
I still can't believe Commander Kellan gave you a focal brace.
He said I had a talent for fire.
Really? You got a compliment from Kellan.
Yeah. I think he likes me.
Must be a nice feeling.
It's getting hard to see the mountain.
We'll want to get back up to higher ground. It's easy to get lost in the gullies.
Look, we can climb up there. Here, I'll just help you up.
You know I'm not going to take your hand.
Come on. It was one time. You can barely even see the scars anymore.
I'm not taking your hand. You wait there. I'll find another way. Great. How do I get across this? If I shift the bridge over to the other wheel, maybe I can rotate it from here. Here, this should do the trick. There we go. Better catch up with Cork quickly, or I'll never hear the end of it.
You doing all right down there?
I'm fine.
Suit yourself. I'll meet you up ahead.
Don't go too far! That kid's gonna get himself killed. What? Hells.
Rin! Watch out!
Get ready.
I think that was all of them.
There'll be more. Dyrtar move in packs. Reich in all colors.
What are the Dalsmen doing out here?
I don't know. Another thing to worry about later, I guess. Help me with this.
Got it.
Here, we can get up this way.
No sign of Dyrtar up here. Up ahead. What is that?
A cairn. Let's make a quick stop. It's brimming with energy. That's better.
Look, we're pretty close to the ward.
Good. We can rest there if we need it. Now come on. We got Dyrtar to hunt. Watch the rope. We're gonna need that.
Looks like we found them.
Last one. How you holding up?
I'm okay. Didn't Dad always say this wasn't an exciting life?
It has its moments.
I can light this torch for you. Does that help?
Yeah, go on. I've got an idea. Now we just have to turn the lever.
Shouldn't we try to figure out why the Dyrtar are here?
I imagine something bigger drove them out of the hills. Anyway, we have other priorities.
But they're a threat to the wards, right?
Don't be stupid. Those things are impervious to just about anything.
Dad didn't seem to think so.
Kor, they're Dyrtar. I don't think they can even be vestiges.
Whatever. I'd still rather be stupid than wrong.
hells. More vines. It's been too long since I made this patrol. We'll have to burn them down.
And there we go. Where would you be without me?
I'll admit it. Your focal brace is pretty useful.
Hey, come on, that took a lot of practice.
You're right. Sorry. I really Enough of that. Just ahead.
Guess we're still on their trail.
Let's try and keep it that way. Come on. Gate's shut. We'll have to get you up to those vines somehow.
I've got an idea. Here. Can you shift this platform up? It worked! Now let me get those vines.
We need to get over this wall.
All right. Anything useful around? All right. Easy. Oh man, look at this. I know I said it, but I really get why you and Dad spend so much time out here. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's hard to match.
You really like it then? Being a ranger?
I like it fine. Sure.
Good. That's good.
What's on your mind, Cor?
Just... You never came back to visit with Dad.
You know why. Your mother...
He could have talked her into it.
I don't think any of us would have liked that.
I would have.
Well... You're here now.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
It takes a lot to break Ceruvian steel.
Another bridge. Any ideas for lighting up those vines?
I'll figure something out.
If you shift this down, I should be able to reach that torch.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. You ready? That's it.
Got it.
Nice. Hey, can you help me get back across?
I got you.
Thanks. Where are you going?
Just making sure you didn't miss anything over here. Gotti. I bet Kor's mom would love this. Come on, through here.
The word should be pretty close now, right? Think we can still stop there?
Maybe. Let's focus on the dyrta. More of them up ahead.
I think the ward's just around the corner. Come on, let's go.
Wait, let me go first. All right, come on.
Rin!
Get behind me.
Rin, are you okay?
Don't touch me.
Just relax. Breathe. In, out. In, out.
Shut
In.
up and back off.
I'm not scared of you.
That just means you're careless. Didn't that teach you anything?
I'm sorry. Well, hey, look, no scars this time.
Dropped a bead. You need to be more careful.
It's a hair bead, okay? It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's not about the bead, it's about you not paying attention. You need to stop playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Kor. I almost killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't. I trust you.
Just means you're an idiot. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Guess we're not stopping them.
No. Stone rot. That's new. What the hell were you looking for out here?
Stone rot?
We'll worry about it later.
The creature by the ward. Was that a dyrtar too?
Yes.
But it was huge. Do you really think something scared that down from the hills?
I don't know, Core. But it's the best guess I've got. My father wrote this. There's still more of them?
Barriers!
Could it be something else?
What?
The dyrtar. Could there be some other reason they're here?
Maybe they figured there was some loot worth grabbing and they decided to risk it.
Like what? There's nothing to loot around here except us.
It doesn't matter, Core. They're here and we have to deal with them.
I just feel like if there's something to find out, we should try.
That's not our job. We'll report this to Kalanet Barigard and he'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, yeah. I know. I think we found their camp.
Stay behind me. I told you, they move in numbers. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm just getting kind of worried.
Having second thoughts about the ranger life?
Man, Mom would never have let me come here if she knew even half of this.
I'm sure there's a lot of things your mom would never let you do. Come on, we're nearly there. Here, help me with this.
I got you. Here. If you shift me up, I can get those vines.
Go on then.
There.
All right, that'll work. You planning to stay up there?
The view is really nice. There's another platform up ahead too. Can you give me a lift?
Just a moment.
Ready when you are.
This looks rough. See if you can clear it out a bit from up there.
Oh yeah, this is all clogged up. But it's nothing a little fire can't fix. There. Platform's moving.
Good.
Great job, Core. You really outdid yourself there, Core.
All right, it wasn't half bad. For an apprentice, anyway.
Ren! Watch out! Here, grab the rope. Ren! Watch out! Here, grab the rope.
Other side, there's a second platform.
I'm on it. Got it.
Right. Now just stick the landing.
You did it! That was awesome!
We got lucky. But thanks for the help.
Did you and Dad ever have to do something like that?
All the time.
Dad's stories made this life sound so peaceful. Now I'm starting to think he just didn't want to worry my mom.
It is pretty quiet. Most of the time. But then you get days like this.
And days like when he died.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
I'm not sure, honestly. When I found him, he... You know... I'd rather not talk about it right now. Not out here. But we'll talk when we get there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way. About what happened at the ward. I won't screw up like that again.
You're fine. Let's just finish up the last of this job.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's climb up over there. It should get us a good view of the area.
Sure. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
going?
It's a way we could be going. It'll just take a minute.
All right.
This is interesting.
Ren!
Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Come on, I can pull you up.
I'm not taking your hand, Cor. I'll find a way up. You stay put.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Hold on, I'm gonna go check it out.
Cor, wait! Damn it. Guess I'm going the long way around. Cor?
Out!
There. Who needs fire, anyway? Cor! Where the hell is that kid? Cor, where are you? Like father, like God's damn son. He was here. Son of a... No sign of Core. That's probably a good thing. Where did he go? I just hope Core found some other way around. Core? Are you here? Hang on. What the hell is happening?
Is she mad? She'll tear the whole valley down around us.
Do not doubt the commander. He knows what he's doing.
You think he can control her?
Of course. She's his catalyst. Ceruvian! Killer!
You're on the wrong side of the border. Definitely Dulsman. What did they do to the ward?
I swear I heard something. It was just another landslide, I'm sure.
The commander said not to underestimate any threat.
Relax. The nearest settlement is miles away. We'll be gone before anyone comes to see what has happened. And it'll be too late for them anyway.
Come on, then.
For the fatherland!
to keep moving. Here goes nothing. You'll regret ever coming here. Focal brace. These guys are armed to the teeth. Still no sign of Core. Where the hell are you? Core!
Shh, they're stall spinning.
Well, get down then. You had me worried sick about you.
Sorry.
Never mind. We have to stop whatever the Reichendahl is up to.
What I saw.
There's so many of them.
Just stay close and do as I say. And don't even think about running off like that again. This is serious.
Okay, I got it.
Come on.
Kill them! I think that was all of them.
Come on, through here.
Did you see what happened with the ward?
Yes. Whatever our father was looking for, we're not the only ones on his trail.
We should check it out, right?
Where do you think I'm going?
The weak will be drawn like moths to the flame,
Just get ready.
seeking the catalyst of the Reichendahl!
That was all of them.
They must not reach the cap.
Got your back, Ren.
Come on. No time to rest.
I'm right here.
Hold your ground, brothers and sisters.
Bring it on!
We're in the clear.
Here, I'll clear us a path. Get ready for a fight.
Show no mercy!
That's it.
Quick, the gate!
Look at the ward. What happened to it?
I don't know. Or whatever we find here, stay behind me. No heroics, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's been ripped open.
That's impossible. What could have done something like this?
A vestige.
I've always hated that word. A belittling term for such an incredible gift. You should know better.
Cor, get behind me.
Enough!
Let him go!
Don't touch her!
Listen to the two of you. So selflessly gallant. You really shouldn't debase yourself like that. Your life is worth so much more than his.
You'll have to forgive Sarah's enthusiasm. We heard Valestin's daughter was another catalyst. I think she was hoping to find a kindred spirit.
We'd be getting along much better if my brother could breathe.
Ah, brother is it? How poetic. My search for your father ends disappointingly at his grave. And now fate sees fit to guide both his children into my grasp. We have a word for that, don't we, Sarah?
I do. Destiny.
Perhaps that's exactly what it is. But the word I was thinking of is opportunity. A chance for all of us to get something that we want.
Let him go. Then we can talk about what you want.
She is so desperate to save you.
Don't.
Are you really that incapable of helping yourself?
I'm afraid I'm slow to trust the Ceruvian. Centuries of enmity have that effect on a man.
Yeah, it's hard to trust someone who disregards your borders.
There are no borders for the heirs of Yma.
Sarah? All I'm looking for is a guide. Now, that could be you. Think your answer through. You see the proof of our power, your ward and ruins. You know which way the tide flows, and when the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Watch how you speak to him, Mustache.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You Ceruvians have never appreciated what you have. Your father seemed to me a man of vision, a man who understood the true potential of your power. What a disappointment you must have been. You truly are a vestige, a slave to the shackles of a stagnant world. We'll find our own way. Kill them.
Wait, I'll be your guide. Just please don't hurt her.
Cor, be quiet.
Valestin was my father too. I know this area. I can help you.
Fine. Kill the vestige.
Yes, sir.
No!
Cor!
Come on, vestige. Dance with me. Enough of that. Let's finish this. I love it. Go. My time.
Wait!
You can't! Listen to me! Stop! Please! You're bringing this whole place down all around us! Just listen to me!
Or just keep going. I'm sure this is a great big misunderstanding.
Who are you, old man? Why are you here?
My name is Abram Finley. I'm a scholar. Specialize in wards and ward-related phenomena. May I?
Been exchanging letters with this region's ward guardian for a while now. A few weeks ago, the letters stopped coming. I came here to find them. But, well...
This is my father's handwriting.
Your father? Valestin Ser is your father? Is he all right?
No. He's dead. A month ago.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to open fresh wounds. I just worried that if the Reichendahl had caught wind of our theories...
What the hell is going on? First the Dalsman and that vestige, and now this? Tell me exactly what you know. Why are the Dalsmen here? And what does any of this have to do with Valestin's research?
Your father had a lot of ideas about wards and vestiges. Now, I know why. This was one of his theories. Given time and the right training, a vestige might be able to pierce the ward's very core and shatter it from within. Look, I know these Dalsmen. Their commander and I have history. And I promise you, Auric isn't the type to be satisfied with a minor victory.
He'll be lucky if he gets that much. I need to raise the alarm and get my brother. If you need help reaching safety, you can follow me, but I won't slow down for you.
I can keep up. Though it would be nice to know the name of my guide.
You can call me Ren.
Well then, Ren, I don't suppose you happen to know the way out of here?
No. This passage must have opened in one of the landslides. I've never been here before. But it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
The nose knows. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure. You stay there. I'm gonna check this way out.
I can do that. Just give me a shot. Oh, there you are. Not the way out then, I take it.
No, but I did find something.
It's been a long time since I traveled to the vestige.
Does it bother you?
Oh no, quite the contrary. It's just a little nostalgic.
Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not entirely helpless.
Looks like you dragged us right into a hive.
All the more reason to get out of here quickly. Here, I'll get that from the other side.
I had that.
I don't doubt it. But there's no sense in you wasting your strength. Save it for the Glomore. Up there. That's a luminar. I modified my focal brace years ago to work with these.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh?
And quite successfully so. Glomore, look out!
There. Handled.
Stone rod. That puts a bit of a hit. Would you look at that?
I have to admit, you're pretty spry for an old man.
Oh, don't use that word.
What? Old?
No, spry. No young man has ever been called spry. Look at this. The people of Yma left us so much beauty in the strangest places.
Who's the statue supposed to be?
The Lord of Revelry, I reckon. One of the 8 Eternal, though he's often considered the least of them.
Why make a statue celebrating the least of gods?
Maybe this was once a den of debauchery. Drinks, theater, games of chance. They were all his domain. Or maybe they just liked the aesthetic. Either way, the divinity of the 8 is long disputed. I doubt it makes much difference.
Another Luminar. So, you've studied old Yma.
Oh, some. But most Mercian scholars have. It's a difficult topic to avoid in the city.
Do most of these scholars rig their braces to work with ancient technology?
I'd like to see them try. Bloody hacks, most of them. Can you remove the stone rod?
I think so. Right. That seems to have done it. Watch out!
You certainly make short work of these things. It's quite impressive.
They're not used to prey that fights back. We need to get this mechanism moving.
That Luminar should do the trick. That went pretty smoothly.
Quiet. I hear something. Get ready. Stay close. Can't these damn things just eat each other?
I imagine neither finds the other particularly appetizing. I don't see a simple means of getting up to that doorway.
Then I'll make one.
I can work the Luminar. Let me know if you need any more help.
There.
Lucky for me, you're around. Can you clear...
Right. That seems to have done it.
Great work. Here, I can give you a hand up this way.
I thought you traveled with a vestige before.
I don't think a brief grasping of hands is going to do me any harm.
I'm not taking that chance on your behalf.
Have it your way. Here, this might help. There you are. Did you enjoy the scenic route?
Yeah. It was nice and quiet.
Well, sorry I asked.
Let's get this over with.
A doorway. That's promising.
Let's hope it leads out of here. Great. A preserver.
Isn't that good news?
It would be, if we could power it.
There is another one up there that seems to be working. Can we use the charge from that?
Nothing back here.
It was worth making sure.
It's been a while.
Whoa!
I can still feel the charge from the other preserver.
Can you just sort of channel it in there?
It's worth a shot.
Ha! Now that is something special. What a view. I was beginning to feel a little claustrophobic in there.
Enjoy it while you can. We've got a lot of hiking to do.
Do we now? And where are we headed?
A little village called Baregard. There's an old watchtower there with a small garrison. I know the commander. It'll be a safe place for you to stay while they help me deal with the Dalsman.
Oh, would you look at that? It's far too easy to forget how beautiful Ima can be when you're in the depths of it. But a view like this makes you remember.
Have you done a lot of traveling?
Oh, I've done my share. Marseille gets very small sometimes, and a ship to foreign shores only costs so much. How about you? Have you traveled?
Let's stay focused on the here and now. Look forward, not back.
You're the guide. Lead on then.
There. That's the tower.
Should be a good vantage point. And the tower's commander? A friend of yours?
Not exactly. His name is Kellen. He was a friend of my father's, and he's got years of experience dealing with these sorts of incursions from the Reichendal. He'll know what to do.
Do these incursions usually result in destroyed wards? Kidnapped apprentices?
No. The Dalsmen are always cocky, but...
Cocky doesn't shatter wards.
Duster, stay back.
I shall handle myself.
Looks like we're clear.
These Durta really are persistent.
They'll have plenty of Dalsman gear to scavenge before long.
I should have packed better boots.
Mercian leather failing you?
I'm more inclined to blame Ceruvian roads.
You want us to pave the mountain trails?
Could you? That would be very nice. Right about now.
Watch out!
Another preserver.
Maybe you can find a charge for it somewhere.
You're here.
Careful. Chances are, this preserver is the one thing keeping these walls standing.
Whoa.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to find another way out. There.
Excellent.
So where does a scholar pick up fighting like that?
Field research, mostly. Emic ruins attract all manner of scavengers, most of whom aren't too keen on sharing their finds. I found a good right hook can be a persuasive tool in that regard.
Sure, I can see that.
What's going on here?
The preserver needs to be aligned. I should be able to handle it.
Something isn't aligning correctly here. Is there a piece of the bridge missing?
Got it.
That's the last piece we needed. Do you ever worry these things are going to give way under your feet?
Not really. Do you?
Oh no, I don't worry. I visualize.
I hear voices.
Any sign of Cerulean
Ceruleans?
scouts?
I don't think so.
Do not let them interfere!
I was expecting to find more of them.
Might be scouts. Or a rearguard.
Either way, the rest of the force can't be far off. Not getting up this way.
There's a lot of preservers here. This may be a little tricky.
I'll manage.
What are you doing up there?
I spotted something. This is interesting. That wasn't so bad. Now there's a way back up. Just in case you trip and fall.
Those preservers really are a remarkable invention.
I guess. I've gotten kind of used to them, really.
I do envy you, Ceruvians, sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Most of the descendant nations would consider one such device a priceless discovery. Meanwhile, here we are, stumbling upon half a dozen of them in a forgotten stretch of borderland.
You should see the gates.
I've heard stories. Lined with preservers from end to end. An impenetrable bastion. Or so I hear.
You have come here to die!
Looks like we found him.
I don't think I'll ever understand this stuff.
You don't have to. The commander says it works, so it works.
No use wondering.
I don't think they've noticed us. A dollsman who can write. Now I've seen it all.
Rubian, raise the arm!
I hear more up ahead.
Let's not give him time to prepare.
Spread out and find them! They must not reach the catalyst!
Another page from this poor sot's journal.
That's the last of them.
Still no sign of their commander. Or the vestige.
There wouldn't be. I've seen the Rygedal operate before. These are sentries.
Sentries? For what?
An army.
There's no way an army could make it this far into the border undetected.
No, I suppose not.
Regardless, we need to get to that tower.
Yes. We'll see whatever there is to see from there. Another unaligned preserver.
A few of the pieces seem to be stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose. I think we're getting somewhere.
How?
Kellan will be able to get word to the capital. After that, I go rescue my brother. There's that.
You made light work of them.
I think that's the last of the Dushtar.
There's a preserver there.
Well, that's not going to work.
Hold on. Reactivate the preserver. I might be able to help. There! I'm holding the top in stasis. That should prevent any collapse.
Let's give it another try.
The same trick ought to work here. The platform should gently snap into place when I release it from stasis. You know, there's some fascinating etymology to the word. It's originally a Dalsman word to describe a particularly abrasive or unpleasant person.
I'm starting to understand why you and my father got along. Is that the kind of thing you and my father would do? Exchange letters on etymology?
Not really. He was mostly interested in discussing his theories about the walls.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
I certainly didn't mind. It's rare to find one of your people willing to talk about the subject at all.
There's good reason for it. Messing with the wards is dangerous.
All innovation is dangerous. But that shouldn't stop us from innovating. Look, it's another misaligned preserver. Is this sort of thing normal?
No. But they're attuned to the ward. When it broke, it must have had a cascading effect through here.
It's a good thing this area is largely uninhabited. I'm surprised Valestin never told me his daughter was a vestige.
The two of you were that close, huh?
I wouldn't say that. But considering the things we talked about, it would have seemed highly relevant.
Don't take it too personally. That wasn't really his favorite thing to talk about.
Maybe not.
Sir,
But it does...
servants of the
Dalsman.
weak land approach. They shall go no further. No survivors!
All of them got a scratch on my coat.
I'm going to have a look back this way.
All right. I'll wait here.
Wow. This is a lot.
Oh, there you are. Ready to move on?
Yeah, let's go. I don't get it. Why spread themselves out like this?
Auric doesn't want his force seen. He's casting a white net, hoping to catch any witnesses and eliminate them quickly.
You seem awfully sure about this.
I told you. I've had my run-ins with Auric and Ragandal in the past. Few of them have been pleasant.
We need to get up to that tower.
Oh dear. No wonder those Dalsmen hadn't gotten anywhere. This is the real mess.
We're going to have to figure it out. Quickly. That should help. This might work. I wonder what was kept in this. All right, that seems to have done it.
Great work.
It's not far now. Come on. I thought I smelled beef Dutch. Sounds like that was the last of them.
You mentioned that you and this Kellen weren't exactly friends.
No. He never really approved of my father's choice of apprentice.
Because you're a vestige?
In part, maybe. But mainly, I think it's because I was his daughter.
Why would that be a problem?
We must be loyal to Noy Saruv above all else. We are the first line of defense. And if it comes down to life and death, that loyalty can't be torn between country and family.
Sorry I asked. I imagine that's a difficult thing to think about at the moment.
Kor's the one in need right now. Noy Saruv has people like Kellen to take care of it. Kor doesn't have anyone else. Just me.
Sounds like he's lucky to have you.
We're almost there.
Look out! Turtar!
Come on, to the cave. More of them! All right, let's keep going.
You hear that skittering?
Yeah. Glomore.
Phew! I could use a breather.
Final stretch now. The tower is just at the top of this cliff.
You know, they may have spotted the Dalsmen already.
Maybe. I just hope there's someone still there.
Damn. Dead end.
Not for me.
You're not thinking of climbing.
Not the cliff. Try to keep up.
Oh, that looks very good. You be careful up there.
You worry about yourself, old man.
I'm doing that too. Well, that was harrowing.
Suck it up. We're here. Dalsman, they're already here.
Here to die.
How did they get here so fast?
They must have set a straight course from the water.
They're going to Bodyguard. If only they could read, they might stand a chance.
More Ceruvians! Kill them!
We need to find Killen.
I haven't seen any Ceruvian bodies. He may still be alive. Oh, ladies' night.
Arel!
Killen.
Where is he?
Protecting Haven. Right. They mustn't find.
You knew him?
Kellen's apprentice. His name was Aral. We need to get down to the village.
I'm right behind you. Which way, Rin?
The rope. We can zip down that way.
Come on now, quick! Watch the landing!
I thought they'd try to move unnoticed, not stop to burn entire villages.
You're not to blame here, Rin. Just keep moving!
Come on, down this way. They can't have been here long. If we hurry, we can still stop them.
I'm with you every step. But we have to be ready for the worst.
I don't need you to lecture me over.
I'm not trying to lecture you, Rin. Just prepare you.
Out of my way! We can't afford these damn things slowing us down. Fucking scavengers! Through there! Now! Quickly!
I've got you.
Get out of my sight! If these bastards try to loot even a single Cerulean body, I swear.
Focus, Rin. The Durtar aren't our biggest worry right now.
Come on, you pests. Here, we're jumping across.
You'll need to deal with the stone rod first. There are tales of sages among the Durtar that can see future catastrophes before they occur. Perhaps this is what drew them here in the first place.
I'll show them a fucking catastrophe. Dolls,
Do not let them interfere!
They're still here.
We might still have time.
We're getting close. I can see the village gates. Across the river, a unit of Dultsmen.
I'll make them regret ever putting on that armor. Come at me then.
Death to all pretenders!
To escort any survivors we find back up to the tower.
What about you?
I'm going to kill that vestige.
Lady of Light, have mercy.
Quickly!
I've got you.
Your weak life ends here! No survivors!
Die, you bastards!
What has she?
These people aren't defenseless. We need to keep moving. Find any remaining survivors. Kellen is in here somewhere. We can find him, there's a chance. Help me, now! Oh gods, no!
Aid above. Rin, be careful. Careful!
Here, up the side. Hello? Anyone? Kellen! Core! You bastards!
Need no witnesses!
These are only stragglers. The rest must have moved on already.
We can still catch them. Kellen? Kellen! Come on, you bastard! Look at me! Kellen! Shit.
I'm sorry, Rin.
Course beat. But how?
We can't stay here. Rin, where do we go?
I don't know.
All right. Then follow me. This way.
Where are we going?
Out of here. Ah! Damnation! Up here!
Dalsman!
They would have been smart to surrender! This way! Grab my hand!
No!
You won't hurt me!
You don't know that!
We don't have time for this! Rin! Come on! I knew it. Great work. There now, look. It's fine. Come on. We can't stop here.
I should take good care of these.
Time to make sure these people didn't die in vain.
Fire will
Time for revenge.
That was the last of their rear guard. The path to the gate is clear. The bulk of their force can't be far ahead of us. If we move quickly, we may be able to catch them as they make camp for the night.
No.
No,
Come on. Follow me.
I don't understand. Shouldn't we go after them? Your brother might still be alive.
He is. And he's leading them away from here so I can do what I have to.
What are you talking about?
Nobody attacks a village like this randomly. I know where they're going, why they came here. I need to make sure they didn't find what they were looking for. And maybe get a step ahead of them for once.
Lady's Light, guide these folk to their well-earned rest.
Is that a prayer?
A simple one. I've never been a religious man, but if there was ever a moment to say one, just in case it does anything at all.
Don't let me interrupt.
Lead them through the shadow, and let it not consume them. And when the turning of time reveals the sin to the sinners, let their memories of pain give them a path to repentance, and offer them the forgiveness they cannot find for themselves. I'm ready to keep going.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do.
You don't have to come with me. I can do this by myself.
Rin, I saw the same thing you just did in that village. I have a history with Oric. I know how he thinks, and I hope I've shown I can be useful. So, let me help you, please.
Fine. But you stick close, and you do what I say.
Absolutely. What is this place?
A path to a place that's been sealed for centuries.
The apprentice said haven. Are you telling me this is a path to the lost city?
The only one I'm aware of.
But what could the talisman possibly want with a place like haven?
I don't know. But every man, woman, and child in Baragat gave their lives to stop them from finding it. I can't throw their sacrifice away by blindly rushing after Kor. He'd never forgive me if I did.
I still don't quite understand. If this is the only path to Haven, then surely if they missed it, there's no way for them to get in. So why not go after them?
I said it's the only path I'm aware of. A lot of impossible things have already happened today. I'm not underestimating that vestige again. Dustar! Here? How did the Dustar even get back here?
Could they have found another way?
Maybe, but...
Oh, hold that thought. Something smells foul up ahead.
Hells.
What have we stumbled into?
One of the far abandoned reaches of the world. And something's nested in.
Lady, be kind.
Stay close, and keep your guard up.
Seg, hvað sé ég? Sýnist mér sírhúfar á sveimi. Sætir til átu. Og þú svíðir smörðin. Deyðu.
What was that thing?
Something evil. Something old. And with an appetite for death.
I hope that doesn't set the tone. Come on, through here.
Those statues. These are the 8 Eternal.
Watching over the path to Haven. Poetic.
I'm sure whatever ritual they hold is no match to our combined wits. Just keep going. I'll stay here for a while.
Okay. That's interesting.
What remarkable stonework.
Looking at walls again?
I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's quite neat. That seems to have freed a part of the puzzle. We should have all the pieces we need to see the solution now. There are some preserved pieces missing. They might be stuck under the stone rock there. Can you get up there to clear it? There, you got it.
Easy enough.
It's a trap. Will this take us to Haven?
Not quite. But it'll get us part of the way there.
EMIC technology never ceases to amaze me. Hundreds of years go by and still it whirs back to life, no problem.
Yeah. You were saying...
You see? No problem.
Real talent for technology you got.
You sound like my daughter. She'd have given me an earful over that.
As she should.
There was this old locked door in the foothills above our home. It was her favorite place. She'd go there day after day, trying to get it open.
You couldn't just break it?
Oh, I offered, believe me. But her persistence wasn't about getting to the other side. She wanted to figure out how it worked.
She's starting to sound a bit like my father.
Oh. Was Celestin big into doors?
No. No. He just revered anything EMIC. Feels like every patrol he'd discover something new to be fascinated by.
I'm surprised none of it seems to have rubbed off on you.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't allowed too close. He was afraid the magic might react somehow to the presence of a vestige. But just being me, I'd break it.
For what it's worth, I don't think we'd have made it this far without your ability to break things.
Yeah. Maybe someday I'll teach your daughter a thing or two.
Oh, no. She's gone. I lost her a long time ago.
I'm sorry,
That's all right. Those memories may sting, but honestly, they're the most precious thing I have. Shall we see what lies ahead?
Yeah.
Ah, do you smell that?
It smells a bit like mold.
You think so? I was going to say it smells so fresh.
Sure. Like fresh mold. An old shipping manifest. Exciting. Heads up, we got company. Guess this place isn't as quiet as it seems.
Maybe you were right about the smell.
I told you. Glomore love mold.
Someone's up ahead.
I see them. That was the last one.
I think this might be a waterway.
A what?
A waterway. Rivers and canals were the lifeblood of old Ima. Though it's remarkable to see. You know, I've read a number of books on sailing. Oh, easy now.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Look at that. This place feels like it hasn't been disturbed for centuries.
It probably hasn't. It's been sealed tight since Haven fell.
It's beautiful. And it smells even fresher out here in the water.
You're still on that?
I just think it's interesting. They say you can tell a lot about a cave by how it smells.
And what's this one telling you?
Nothing I'm clever enough to understand.
Look at that gate. It's some kind of barrier. Looks like we're clear.
I think this is a prism lock.
You know how to work it?
In theory, just direct the beam towards one of those receivers, and we'll see what happens. There, that's got the water flowing.
All right, now we just need to figure out the steps.
See? Breaking things.
This is the same symbol as the one on the gate.
It looks to be a second lock.
There we go.
Oh. I guess that's one way to go about it. You know, many of my peers have been looking for a path to Haven for all their professional lives. It's hard to believe that after all these years, I've actually found one.
What's your interest in the place, anyway?
Oh, it's long been a point of fascination for...
Let's move. Watch your step. The fish stink will stick to your boots.
What do you think killed them?
Whatever that was. Get behind me.
Giant crab! That's a new one for me. I'm curious, do you feel any sort of recoil when you do that?
I guess. I just set my feet and absorb it.
Have you tried doing it mid-air?
No? Why?
Very interesting. Let me think about it.
More of you, huh?
Another gate. But that looks like a different symbol.
Let's have a look around. Find a way to open it.
Oh dear. That's a lot of frightening looking machinery.
Just more wonders of EMIC engineering.
Are you climbing through that?
That's the plan.
If you don't mind, I'll stay on this side and marvel.
What a surprise.
Look at you go!
Damn it.
The lock's just ahead!
It doesn't much matter. I can't make this jump.
Remember what I was talking about earlier? About recoil?
You're joking.
At least try it. It's not that high a fall, really. You did it! I knew it would work.
That's gonna take some practice. Perfect.
Onwards, then. So, back on topic.
How much do you know about the Lost City?
Quite a bit. The Scholars' Rebellion and the Siege of Haven have always fascinated me. Eobard Tiamara is every scholar's idol. But it's called the Lost City for a reason. The most recent records of it are nearly 200 years old.
It was never lost, just hidden away. There was this story my father told me of Haven's fall and how it was sealed off from the outside world. Roads were demolished, bridges collapsed, and something else. Something that made sure no one who actually reached the city would ever return.
Another time! Hold on. Let me go ahead. I'll catch you.
Oh, this looks precious.
I'm beginning to think this place is very old indeed. Far older than any other Emic ruin I've seen. It might even predate the Empire.
I don't think I've ever heard of anything being older than the Empire.
Because nothing of note is. There was the first city, the storm, the Exodus, and then the Empire.
The first city? What's that supposed to be?
The origin of all humanity. Or so it's said. A paradise lost to Tibera, the storm that devours all.
You think this place is part of that city?
Oh no, certainly not. But it might be of that era.
Watch out! These things are everywhere.
I don't much like the look of this. Any ideas?
I'll figure something out. Glomore. Got a lock up here. There. Open.
Excellent. Anyway, where were we? You believe Haven is the Reichendahl's target?
I'm sure of it. That city holds a lot of old secrets. Who knows what they might be hoping to find?
That's why you've kept it hidden then? To ensure those secrets remain undiscovered?
Something like that.
You know, there are a lot of very frustrated scholars in Mirsai that would be furious if they knew even half of this.
I think the current situation proves it was justified.
I suppose you're right. Eight above. That's beautiful.
I think we found what we're looking for.
And what is that exactly?
My father called it the Seal. We don't know much, except that it somehow protects Haven. If that Eichendahl has their eyes set on the city, they'll have to start here.
What's the plan then? Get to the Seal and set up an ambush?
I doubt it's going to be that easy.
There's 3 symbols above the gate. We should see if we can find them somewhere else in the cabin.
I need to get up there.
Did you hear that?
We're not alone. Well, that's over.
I wonder what this used to be.
There's gotta be another way. You know, I could do without the intricacies of Emic architecture.
Oh, we shouldn't judge their design from what we see here. It's been hundreds of years. It's amazing they're even still standing.
That won't stop me. You keeping up all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll manage.
Watch out!
There. Shortcut. Someone actually got in here before. Huh.
I've got your back, Ren.
Didn't expect these things up here.
It doesn't look like they damaged any of the machinery. Think you can get us through these gates?
Let's see. There we go.
I'll just wait over here while you take care of the stone rod.
We should be able to move the second bridge now.
Excellent. Let's hope that gets us all the way to the top. There was a lovely phrase about this. The right path is rarely the easiest. No, was it the left path?
Abram, come on. Kırtar.
That was the last one. That's one down. I just hope the other two are a little simpler.
I wouldn't bet on it. That's curious.
I wonder how long it's been since someone last sailed through here.
A long time. The stories my father told me were all based on stories he'd been told by people who'd been told stories of their own.
I used to tell my daughter stories about Haven. She especially loved hearing about the volcano. Lord of Smoke, I call it. I tell her it was home to an actual lord who'd sit up at the very top, smoking his pipe as he surveyed his domain.
I didn't realize the story of Haven was so well known in Marseille. I've always thought of it as a Ceruvian myth.
Well, I suppose I have fairly eclectic interests, even by scholarly standards. But enough of that. This seal, you said you don't know much about it.
No, not really. My father's stories made it sound like it was some sort of last resort. Built by the people of Haven as a final effort to save themselves.
But it failed, surely? Historical accounts all agree. We're going? All right.
Stay alert. This whole place is starting to feel more and more like Any idea what this is for?
I'm not sure. Aha!
The water.
Interesting. I wonder... There. I should be able to control the water level here on demand now.
Why did I even pick this up? Let's see what I can do with this. That seems to have worked. That should do it.
Looks like you didn't. That's 2 locks broken. Should be just 1 more to go now.
Let's do this quickly. I'm getting antsy. Maybe. But I have always felt like there was more to it.
You sound like you really enjoyed these stories.
Yeah. I guess I did.
I will say, if it was this seal that ended the siege somehow, it would explain a number of things. Such as the lack of first-hand accounts from the siege itself. In 200 years, none have ever surfaced.
Maybe there was nobody left alive to give one.
But then, if that's the case, what does the seal do now? How does it keep the city, well, sealed?
I don't know. But you said it yourself. There have been no records of Haven's existence since it fell. Whatever this seal does, it's working.
Never seen anything quite like this. That tower looks to be on the verge of collapse.
That's one way to disable the thing. Let's give gravity a helping hand. Oh, crap.
It's not enough.
Damn it. We need to get up there. I see some handholds on that wall, but they won't get me very high up.
Those sections look movable. Can you get the water wheel turning?
Made it.
Careful. I hear skid. The tower's hanging on by a thread.
Not for long.
How is this thing still standing?
It just needs one last push. This might contain something useful. Get ready.
Is going down.
So are we. Follow my lead. Ugh. Looks like that did it. You still in one piece, old man?
Yes. Though sporting a few more gray hairs. That's all 3 locks. The gate should be open to us.
Let's get there fast. There's no telling what the Dollsmen have been up to. This looks pretty.
The seal!
Shit. Come on. We have to get up there.
Fan out and secure the island. The commander demands we hold
They're
this
already
ground
here.
While the death to all pretenders!
No getting in through here. We'll have to go around.
Around? Where?
Here, up this way.
Oh, wonderful. I've always wanted to be ground into pulp by enormous gears.
Poetry. Maybe Ava will enjoy it.
Call me crazy, but I don't think this is an intended entryway.
That's kinda the point. And cold.
I can't believe I described any part of this as fun.
At least you're learning. That's a plus.
Not if I die in the process.
They're climbing up the side. Tear this thing down. For the fatherland!
You are no match for us. You made light work of them.
Just don't let them hit you. You'll regret ever coming. The gate!
Abram Finlay. What a surprise. I thought you crawled away to some corner of the world and died quietly by now.
Where's my brother?
Oh, he's around. I believe he's being tawdry rat. Who trying to get clever with us. A lesson I'll gladly extend to you.
Reichendar can't be stopped!
Buckle and break. Fatherland has other demands. You understand?
What are you... What did you...
I choose my sister, Raylan Sarah.
Raylan said, you are hereby asked to grant Corwin the ceremonial bead of life.
What the hell is this? This is
Raylan said?
Kor's coming of age ceremony. Me?
Are you ready?
Do you know the way?
Yes. These are my memories. Corwin, Ser, I grant you this speed of life. May it be but the first of many. Guard them, and they will guide you. Lose them, and you yourself will be lost.
Your mother was furious about that little stunt you pulled.
What stunt? You told me to pick someone I trust with my life.
We've talked about this, Kor. Your sister is a vestige. It's not her fault. But you still have to be careful around her.
Well, I don't care. I trust her.
Not my memories, they're Kor's.
I would choose her again if I had to.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Remember what those beads mean, son. Keep them close.
I promise.
How did you do that?
I don't know, I just felt like I could fix it.
I think you did exactly that. We don't know what damage was already done, but it seems like you've at least stopped it from getting any worse. He really believes in you.
I know. Looks like we're going to Haven.
It's a sarcophagus. The seal is a sarcophagus.
Does that make any more sense to you than it does to me?
None whatsoever. Who could have been interred here? And what happened when it cracked?
Something seeped out. And the idea is what?
I think they were souls.
Souls? Whose souls?
The seal ended the siege of Haven. Could be it did so by trapping the combatants' very being.
That's disturbing to think about.
As are the potential consequences of it breaking.
Come on, out this way.
I'm right behind you. Aid be kind. This is no small force.
They're already pouring through into Haven. We'll need to find some way around them. Well used, it seems.
With all the wonders your father wrote about in his letters, I'm amazed he never let this one slip.
Which ones did he tell you about?
I suppose the most notable was the gates of Siru themselves. He told me they had once protected a city now long since sunk into ice and snow. And now, they guard your lands from every manner of foe, drawing on the power of the wards themselves.
Now you're sounding properly Ceruvian. My people venerate those damn gates.
Don't you?
I used to. Now I'm not so sure. They protect us, but they isolate us too. There's a whole world outside our borders that I don't really know anything about.
One of these days, you'll have to pay me a visit to Mirsai. I think you'll find that the world outside the gates has more to offer than Durtan and Dalsman.
Sure. One of these days.
Are we assuming the seal is broken?
I don't know, but something definitely escaped from that sarcophagus, and the Dalsmen are moving in. Besides, that vestige still has core. We can't afford to fall behind. Well, there it is.
Haven. I can hardly believe it. It's every bit as magnificent as I had imagined.
Come on. Chances are the Dalsmen are in there already.
How familiar are you with Haven's history?
A little. My father would talk about it sometimes.
He would have. Any scholar worth their salt dreams of visiting the city in person. So much of what we call emic technology comes specifically from here. It was one of the cornerstones of Ima's power, and its fall into ruin heralded the Empire's end.
So why did the Empire attack their own city?
Eobard Tiamara. He was Lord of Haven, the Scholar King they called him. Whether it was by his own hubris or the Emperor's, he challenged her rule. And in the end, everyone lost.
I'm going to see if this thing works. Watch where you're standing.
hold on. Let me go ahead. I'll catch you. Up here. Take my hand.
How goes the vanguard?
Slow, I hear.
I hear Dalsman.
Spectres are slowing
Get ready.
progress to a halt.
Stragglers. The rest of the force can't be far.
Come on. The bridge is just past this gate. Rin, over here.
We've got company.
Welcome to Haven. City of innovation. City of freedom. City of the dead.
She's alone. We might have a chance to talk to her away from Auric. Reason with her.
I already sent your commander running. Give me back my brother, and I'll let you do the same.
We couldn't. He's been far too valuable to us so far. If a little defiant.
I'm not giving you another chance.
A sad, repressed vestige. And an irrelevant old fool. I won't even break a sweat.
She couldn't possibly...
Run! Looks like she isn't sticking around to finish the job.
I don't think she was trying to kill us. Just stop us.
That's one way to go about it.
This was the only path to the city. What do we do now?
We find another way.
You know, eventually something is bound to work out in our favor.
I'm not counting on it. There, along the wall. Another elevator. That's our way in.
It's worth a shot. But I doubt it's any kind of main entryway.
It goes up. That's enough. More Dalsman.
For the Reichendahl!
Looks like it was just these two.
It's too far to jump.
What about the ward? Ah!
Abram?
Phew! Almost slipped there. over there? Is that...
Dishtar. Stay behind me.
This makes no sense. Shouldn't be Dürtar this close to Haven. Seal should have kept him out.
You're right. Something's off here. Keep an eye out for now. Dürtar don't travel alone.
Careful, that doesn't look very stable. The years have taken their toll here. We'll have to find some way to get up through that gate.
This must date back to the siege. This crane could be useful. If I just clear this thing up. Here we are. There.
Lucky for us, this machinery still works at all.
Now is not the time to jinx it, old man.
Look at this view. Can you imagine the armies that once filled this valley? Men and women who had no idea they were about to die in a single moment.
You think the seal killed them all?
Yes. Drew the very spirit out of every living thing. Cast the city into obscurity. The loss the Empire suffered here would kickstart the events of the descent. Imagine how different the world might have been had Eobard not decided to sacrifice everything for his pride.
Sometimes it's hard to tell how you feel about the man.
I suppose that's because I feel conflicted. On the one hand, he was a great scholar and innovator. On the other, I have a hard time imagining he was anything but insufferable to be around.
When you put it like that, I can see why you look up to him.
Ha! I walked right into that one, didn't I? There! More Dürtar!
I see them. that was the last of them.
Thank the lady for that. Damn things hit almost as hard as they fall. I've been thinking about that moment on the bridge. The sheer power it would take to destroy a structure like that is astonishing. You're a vestige. Have you ever seen anything like it? Could you have done something?
No. On both counts. If we're lucky, it drains some of her energy. But we'll have to be ready for something like that when we catch up to her.
That's one encounter I doubt I'll ever be ready for.
Now we've got a way up. What's happening here?
I'm not sure. Let me try. Aha! It's an illusion. Look!
Looks like there's an opening there.
Try walking through. If I'm right, the illusion should give way before you.
Whoa. That's weird.
This is remarkable. Imagine the things you could do with that. There may be more illusions ahead. I'm going to see if I can get a better vantage point.
See if you can find a way to get this door open while you're up there.
Wait! Stop! Be careful. There's a lot of illusions here. That walkway to the right is an illusion. Go left, onto that broken bridge.
Over this way? Whoa.
Careful here. That entire bridge ahead of you is an illusion. Look behind you. Do you see that pillar and the ledge beyond it?
The one with a broken statue?
Yes. Just line up with a pillar on your left and walk carefully towards the statue.
Whew. Okay.
There. Now look behind you. You see that large statue at the far end of the bridge? Line yourself up directly between that and the broken statue next to you.
All right.
Then walk straight towards the large statue until I tell you to stop. Stop! You are going to hate this. But you need to walk forward slowly until you fall.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Whoa! You were right. I hated that.
I'm just relieved it worked. I can't quite see down there.
You what?
Never mind that. Just go left towards the cliffside. You're climbing up. Now just walk towards that same statue. That should be the last of it.
If I plummet to my death, I'm going to haunt you.
There, safe and sound. A statue of the Lady of Artisans. Breathtaking.
She's one of the 8, isn't she?
Indeed. She was particularly revered here in Haven, as you'd expect for a city that prided itself in its inventors and artisans.
I'll give it to him. These are some real artisanal death traps.
Hold on. Let me get across here first. I'll catch you.
Thanks.
Anytime. The elevator's just here. Let's see if we can get it working.
You know, you're a lot more useful than you like to let on.
Well, I've always found that the one thing better than being good at something is being surprisingly good at something. Hold on. Why is it...
I really need to stop giving you compliments. Come on, we'll work our way up through here.
Oh, this is breathtaking. Would you look at this place?
Looks like a sewer.
Well, yes, but a truly magnificent sewer.
What the?
Ladies' light!
Get behind me. What was that?
A defender of Haven. Long dead, but somehow, of course. The seal.
What about it?
Seal ended the war. It must have captured the very spirits of the combatants. It held them for all this time. And when it was destroyed...
They were freed. If you're right, there's going to be more of those things.
Yes. A lot more, I'd wager. How long can one set of stairs be? Look at that. Haven. It slept for more than a century, but you can just feel it waking up.
I think it preferred sleeping.
You know, I used to tell my daughters stories about this place.
Oh yeah? You remember any good ones?
Favorites were always the volcano stories. I'd tell her how the city was built in and around the mountainside. And how the heat and magma fueled the Havenites' technological achievements. A piece of an exaggeration, sure, but she enjoyed it. Another illusion. A should be able to pierce through from the right end. There we go. See anything useful?
Yeah, I think I do. There's more of them. Does cutting them down even kill them?
I don't know. They're remnants of an age-old war. There's no telling what drives them.
I thought that bridge looked a bit too convenient.
Looks like there's a real crossing on the far side. Should be just across. Would you look at that?
Let's save the cheering for when we reach the other side.
This is the main courtyard. We must be close behind them.
Neat. Looks like we've done it.
You really are a natural with this stuff. Looks like the talisman didn't make it through unscathed.
I can see why. Get ready.
Getting the hang of this.
This one's different. What's happening here?
It's flickering in and out. I might be able to stabilize it for a moment, but we'll have to time this carefully. You made it.
These illusions are getting weird. How did they make something like this?
They were crafted by the greatest minds of their time, forced to give everything they had to protect what they believed in. I don't know if there was any length they would not have gone to. Makes you wonder if they even contemplated surrender.
Maybe they should have. More would have lived.
Is that what you're planning to do? Surrender and hope the people invading your home show you mercy?
This is different. They stood no chance of winning.
I wonder if they saw.
There. Now we've got a way up.
Got it.
Figures. There's something blocking the prism.
Look around. Has to be another solution.
These writings are from the war. There.
That did it. Now let's get down to the crate. Oh, would you look at that?
Is this your Lord of Smoke?
I suppose it is. This is a statue of Eobard Tiamara himself. Though I doubt my little girl would have found that name quite as catchy.
Smart girl. What was her name?
Truth be told, I'd rather not linger on that thought.
Yeah, no. Of course. Interesting.
You know, walking becomes a lot more stressful when you're not certain that ground is real.
I couldn't agree more. This might come in handy.
Ought to see the Dalsman floating in mid-air.
Disturbing. You mean disturbing?
This looks a little tricky.
I'll figure it out.
Could not have done it better myself.
Here, the elevator.
Let's hope it works better than the last one.
I just wish I knew what the Dalsmen were looking for.
They must believe there is something in the city that can grant them an advantage in the battles to come.
That's not a lot to go on.
Maybe not. But whatever it is, it's going to be in the mountain itself. The complex there was the heart of the city and all its innovative efforts.
Then that's where we'll find Core.
I don't think the Dalsmen have been through here.
We might have a lead on them.
The Eight Eternal. once more.
Can you read what that inscription says?
Yes. Give me a moment. As all men know, light is the greatest power of the eight, and revelry least of their domains. But count you up from weak to strong, how great are those who remain. Beasts are lesser than the artisan's wit, but greater than the power of harvests. Memory is lesser to the power of time, but greater than artisans and beasts. Yet time is not so great as to be light's second. So how are these powers arranged?
Nice, that did it.
Excellent, the way ahead is open. Remarkable. Would you look at this place? There he is, Eobar Tiamara, last Lord of Haven, the man who would be scholar and king.
What's left of him, anyway?
What's happening?
He's waking up.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. No blackguard's banners blacken my view. No horns herald her host. But what, then, are you? Agents of the aberrant empire? Or do scavengers skitter through Haven's hallowed halls?
I don't care about you or your city. I just want to stop the person who's tearing it to pieces.
I sense my city's suffering. The pestilence must be purged. Wow. Seal breaker. Bow. And be broken. Haven endures as it ever has.
I think they're truly gone. Given their rest at last.
Let's go earn ours. It's not even that comfortable a chair.
Thrones rarely are. This is it. The heart of Haven. Can you imagine what secrets we might find here? Where the brightest minds of Ema pushed every boundary there was to push.
None I want the Dalsmen getting their hands on. Do you think the first invaders ever made it this far?
I doubt it. I reckon Eobard saw that effigy of himself as the last line of defense Haven could ever need.
So nobody's been here for, what, 200 years?
Yes, thereabouts. Are you starting to understand my anticipation?
Whoa.
Lady's Light. That's a word.
I guess we figured out what the Dalsmen are after.
Incredible. A ward this size could power nations. This is how the Havenites could make such wonders. They had their own font of eternity hidden away.
What does this mean for us?
It's hard to say. If the Reichendal were to seize the city and harness the power of the ward, they could make all manner of weaponry and war machines.
No way they'd keep hold of it. The attack on Bodyguard is going to draw attention, and they're miles from reinforcements.
I agree. Which leads me to believe they're planning to destroy it.
Why? What do they hope to gain?
Hopefully, we won't find out.
What am I looking at here?
I'm not sure. A stone ramp of some kind. Interlaced with something? Is that ward crystal? I suppose you could try just stepping on it.
Are you seeing this?
Incredible. These ramps must be charged with a staggering amount of binding force.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, be careful.
Yeah, I could have figured that out on my own.
Look, there's some sort of distortion ahead of us.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was surprisingly smooth, really.
Let's see where this thing goes.
Seeing that ward has my mind racing. So many things we don't know about Haven, so many mysteries unsolved. How did they power their creations? What drove them to build a city into the side of a volcano?
You think the ward is the answer?
If this harnesses the power of the volcano, then the Havenites must have harnessed the power of the ward. It would explain quite a lot.
Let's try and stay focused on the here and now. We don't know how far behind the Dalsmen we are. More prisms. These people sure enjoyed playing with their toys.
Wouldn't you? These creations were the wonders of that age.
They open doors, Abram.
They open doors from a distance. The distinction is this really is remarkable to observe down here.
If I fall, I'm aiming for you, old man.
Careful! That lava looks hot.
You're a real scholar. This should do it.
Good job. You'll be out of here in no time. Did you see that? Something moved in the lava.
Yeah. Stay close. What was that thing?
Brenniskill. It's a kind of volcanic gastropod.
A what?
A lava snail. An angry, hungry lava snail.
Another prism lock. All right, I'm at the prism.
Excellent work.
Damn it. The receiver is covered in stone rot. I'll have to get there to clear it. All right, time to clear this up.
Eight above. Whatever intentional design was behind previous chambers has broken down here. How do we even begin to approach this?
Let's just take this one step at a time.
I can do that. Over here! I'll catch you!
The lava really adds to the trust element.
8 above! What was that?
The ward! We have to hurry!
Seems the local wildlife wasn't too thrilled about that shockwave either. Here, these water pipes. If the system still works, the reaction with the lava should create a walkable path across.
It's going to have to work.
Run out and find them! They're already here.
Shit! How do we get over there?
Do you see that energy field in the air ahead of us?
You're not suggesting I jump in? I can't believe I'm doing this.
No!
You did pretty good in that one.
We've got a welcoming party down.
Time to crash it.
They're coming from above!
Ha! You made light work of them. Look, there's someone out on the wall.
Zara.
Where are Ori and your brother?
I don't know, but we have to stop her before she does any more damage.
Don't give in to weakness, brother. The enemy comes.
I've got your back, Ren.
Barely slowing us down.
What is she doing out there?
Does it matter? We have to stop her.
Look around! Whatever she is doing, the volcano is reacting to it. Could the ward be connected to the mountain itself?
We don't have time to stand here and talk, Abram. Come on!
On the wall!
Glory to the Ragnar!
More of them! You stay back here. I'll handle her.
Rin, I really think we can talk her down.
I'm done talking.
What has she done?
No! No!
Bless whichever Havenite designed that particular safety feature.
Stop marveling. We need to get back up there.
Any ideas?
I'm working on it. Ugh. We're not getting any higher up.
Just keep moving. We'll make it.
We're at literal rock bottom. There's no way we're making it back up there in time.
Not if we stop trying. Come on. Every living creature in this mountain can feel something bad is coming.
Interesting.
There she is! In the catalyst!
How did these Dalsmen get all the way down here? And why?
To stop us getting back up. Even now, Sarah isn't confident she's bought enough time. And if they got down...
We can get up.
Let me help with this.
Journal page. From some scholar, it seems. Feels like there's fewer shockwaves now. I wonder if the wall's resisting this.
Let's not bet on it.
What's happening?
Oh no! The magma chamber is cracking! The lava is going to start rising fast!
So, run?
Yes! Run!
Stand your ground! If we die today, we die for the fatherland!
They're ready to die to stop us!
Bad call.
Burn in the Catholic's flames!
Should have run while they could.
We're getting higher up! The lava is rising faster!
Shut up and run!
On the right! An opening!
I see it! Above us! There's a way out!
The lava's going to beat us there!
We can make it!
We're not going to make it!
Stop talking!
It's slowing now. Take it.
Well...
Come on, I'll help you over this way.
Whoa!
I can't quite get a firm grip.
I got you, old man.
Thank you. Was that a new trick?
What can I say? You inspire me to learn.
Oh.
I won't go easy on you.
Purged by fire!
She's going to bring down the whole mountain.
I think that's exactly the plan. Ward's been keeping this place dormant for centuries. If she destroys it,
The volcano will erupt, and Noiseruv will have to pull defenders from the gates to aid nearby villages.
they'll be left wide open to attack.
We can't let that happen.
You will go no further.
I'm beginning to think we might survive this.
You seemed pretty confident down at the bottom.
Someone had to keep us going. Now it's your turn.
You have found death!
Screw this way. I'll help you.
She's throwing away a lot of lives to slow us down.
We have to keep climbing.
Watch out! We don't have time for these idiots. Come on, you bastards. I don't think this person was very happy.
Whatever path was here, the lava has consumed it.
So we make a new one.
Never thought I'd be so appreciative of centuries-old plumbing. What do you think the original purpose of this system was? Cooling? Waste disposal?
I'd rather not think about what exactly I'm jumping on. Come on, it's clear.
Oh, I don't like the look of this path.
You could always stay at the bottom and enjoy the plumbing.
Don't mention plumbing right now. A mental image is liable to have an effect.
I did not need to hear that.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Just focus on your footing. You'll be fine.
I'm having trouble focusing on anything else.
The lava's rising fast. What's the catalyst doing?
Thank the eight.
Not question her!
Solid ground.
Well, she's not here to hear me, is she?
The catalyst hears all! Your life ends here!
The lava is still rising. We need to get higher up.
Look, the bridge.
We're almost there.
And then what? How are we going to stop her?
I'll figure that out when I have to.
Ren, I really think we can talk to her.
Red! Jump! Are you alright?
I'm hanging in there.
Just keep going.
I'm hanging in there.
Just keep going. I'll meet you up ahead.
Where did the old man go?
Your life
Let's
for
see
the
what we
fathers,
got.
brothers, and sisters!
They'll need more than that to take me down. These things just don't give up, do they? At least the lava's gonna burn this damn hive away. Always a silver lining. There he is. I need to get myself one of those grappling hooks. You couldn't have waited a little further down.
The bridge is right up there. I figured I'd scout ahead.
Find anything useful?
Just a lot of dust.
Be ready. Lookouts say they were headed this way.
We have this bridge locked down. They will not.
Let's get this over with.
Deliver death on the fatherland!
The lava is still rising. We need to get higher up. We're almost there. Keep pushing up.
I am pushing.
One last jump.
One?
I'm rounding down. This is it. Come on, we have to stop her.
Rin, wait. Let me talk.
There she is. I was starting to worry I'd scared you off. Hope you don't mind we got started without you. You just get around so slow with the old man dragging at your heel.
Where's Core?
Don't you worry. Orica's tucked away somewhere safe. You, on the other hand, are all mine.
Sarah! Wait! Whatever your men are doing to that ward, you need to stop it. You have no idea what you're toying with.
Don't I? Those good little soldiers are trying to stop the Lord of Smoke from killing us all. I think we should let them work.
There's no separating the two. The volcano powers the ward, and the ward keeps the volcano stable.
Wow. You always know best, don't you? Tell me, is that line from Valiston or a rare Abram original?
The Lord of Smoke.
She has no idea, does she? who you really are. Honestly, this is how you're replacing me. Find yourself another vestige and off you go. How long do you think it will be until you abandon her as well?
Sarah, that's not what happens.
Enough! Has it occurred to you that all we know about magic is written by people like him? That what we perceive to be the limits of magic is defined by the weak? But you and I, we know better. Ulrich has opened my eyes. The truth is, there are no limits. There you have it, Dad. Your little girl, doing her part for the fatherland.
Sarah, what have you done?
What I was born to do. Break the shackles of the past.
Wait! Abram!
And I've only just begun.
Come at me then.
Enough of that! Good luck. You're going to need it.
The ward is too far gone. The magma chamber is collapsing. We have to go. Now!
I can stop it.
Rin, please. There's nothing
Be
left
quiet!
Rin!
Come on.
Back off. I can do this.
Rin, Core needs you.
Come on then.
Look out!
need.
I think we're in the clear. Ren?
Be quiet.
Ren, can we stop and talk for just a minute?
No.
I had been meaning to tell you,
I said no. Shut up. And keep up. We'll talk later.
Ren, please, listen to me for just one minute.
Get out of my way.
If you would just let me explain...
Move!
I omitted parts of the truth.
Admit it, you coward! You lied to me!
I did what I had to. She's my daughter, Rin. I already failed her once. I won't do it again.
Did you not hear a thing she said? She wants to kill us, Abram! She tried to kill you!
You don't understand. She's not a monster, Rin. She's... lost.
Whose fault is that?
I did everything I could. Every day I had to live with the fear that she would hurt herself. Hurt somebody else. You don't know how it was.
I do know. I know exactly what it's like.
They said they would help me. Help her. I thought I was doing the right thing, but they...
What? Lied to you? Has anything you told me been true? Are you really a scholar? Did my father actually write to you? He did. Of course he did. You said it yourself. The Dalsmen knew. They were watching you. You started all of this.
I swear to you, Rin. I didn't know those letters had been intercepted.
But you did know by the time we met. You were just too scared to tell me. You are just like him.
I am truly sorry, Rin. When his letters stopped coming... Hold on. Your father's letters, he mentioned a city. A city that sank. East. It would be east. If this city was built around the ward, chances are there's a way in through there. It's a long shot, but we could bypass the entirety of the Reich outpost. We might even beat them there.
And then what?
What do you mean?
Say we beat them to it. We win. I have Zara at my mercy. And all I have to do to save my brother and stop this whole invasion from happening is strike the killing blow. You think you can stop me?
She is my daughter. I have to try. Where are you going?
To save my brother and kill the people that took him from me.
Please, I know it's a long shot, but you must trust me.
Trust you? I did trust you. It's time I trust myself.
All right. I'll follow your lead.
No, I'm going alone.
Rin, wait!
I said no! You take your fucking long shot. The earth here is practically bubbling. I better keep to the path. This water's scalding hot. You picked the wrong day for this. I need to find a way over the water, preferably without touching it. I see some platforms out there. Maybe I can use those. I'll make this quick. There. I can't make this jump. Should have taken that damn grappling hook. Whoa! That actually worked. Boiling mud. Wonderful. I'll have to find some way across to reach that gate. Let's see what I can do with this. Refugees of the Descent. That box up there should come in handy. Just need to find some way to get it loose. I need to find a way to clear this. That should do it. got it. Who needs the old man anyway? More of those newts. That's the last of him. You wanna do this? Should have stayed in the water. To be forced to try and settle out here? That's awful. This whole place is boiling over. Okay. Come on, Aaron. Come on, then. I have to get out of this muck. What's that structure up ahead? Maybe I can cut through there. Let's do this. Doesn't seem like I have much choice. The only path is in. Is this Emek? I've never seen anything like it. Voices.
The commander gave orders. Are you questioning him?
Of course not. The vestige! She's here!
What are the Dollsmen doing here? An old edict. Let's get this over with. What is this place? This has to be at least as old as Haven, if not older still. Gate shut. Looks like a lever up there. That might do it. They just don't know when to stop, do they? This is fascinating. Never seen anything like it. What are they hoping to find here? That's where I came from. This place is massive.
Finlay? Good. He's never been anything but trouble. What are they going to do with him?
They're taking him to the camp, down by the mountain.
Die, weakling!
Were they talking about Abram? How did he manage to get himself captured already? You'd have been smarter to surrender.
We'll regret your weakness!
They'll need more than that to take me down. Let's see what's through this gate. There's something about this place. It reminds me of the seal. Water's pouring in. I better watch my step. All right, getting somewhere. Fancy meeting you all here.
Leave this place!
This is a whole damn squad. What's here that's worth sending all these men to find? Maybe further down. Hells, I don't like the feeling of this place. Feels like something's lurking. Come on, you sneaky bastards. slipped in here with the water. Speaking of, need to get across this. That's how it's done.
Try harder. There must be some way to get out of this place.
I am trying. Nothing is working.
I will destroy you!
There. Now, what were you messing around with here? Easy enough. Shit. Chill down my spine. It's another tomb, just like the seals. Saw that coming. It's done. What is this? Father? But how?
What are you doing out here by yourself?
Just thinking.
That's never a good sign in our family. Thinking generally gets us into trouble.
What the hell is this? Why did you choose me to be your apprentice?
You know, it's very improper to be eavesdropping on your parents' private conversations.
She's not my mother.
She still worries about you.
Enough. She's afraid that I'm dangerous just because I'm a vestige.
Can you blame her? After what you did to Cor?
That was an accident.
I know. But it happened. And it might happen again.
You don't know that!
You have to learn control. And this apprenticeship, it's an opportunity for us both to practice that.
Stay back! Then what about you? You're not scared I'm gonna hurt you? Or worse?
Of course I'm scared. But what sort of father would I be if that stopped me from trying?
You think you can stop me?
She is my daughter. I have to try.
Hang in there, old man. I'm on my way. Let's see what this dagger can do. Wait until Abram gets a load of this. That's a wide gap. I wonder... Oh yeah, I could get used to this. Still a lot of heat in the ground here. Better be careful. All right. Whoa! All right. Made it. That's not good.
Did you see? The vestige! He's here!
The eruption really did a number on this place. There we go. Made it. That's curious. These are getting a bit too close. I need to get out of this ravine before the whole thing falls on me. Shouldn't have stuck around. No time to rest. Gotta keep moving. More of you, huh? There. Handled. Now to get up to that zip line somehow. Not good. Come at me then. Is that all you got?
It's the other one! Kill her!
I must be getting close. This one's gonna be a bit trickier. Got it. Now, where to from here? Better be quick. Huh! Easy. Ah! Come on now. Almost there. Oh, hell. All right. Where to from here? Looks like more critters ahead. All right. Another way then. That was too close. Okay. Come on, Aaron. You haven't got a chance. Up there. I'm almost out. Whew, the air's getting colder up here. You can't go 5 minutes without stumbling into a war camp. Better be staying alive in there. Looks like there's an old sewer below the ruins. That might be my way in. Tyrtar. Hells, it got cold quickly. The water must be freezing. There's something over there. Ugh. Is this made of crab? What is this stuff? It's malleable. Maybe I can shape it into something useful.
How has it come to this?
You shouldn't have run your mouth praising the prisoner.
I learned a lot from his manuals. How was I supposed to know he turned traitor?
It was 20 years ago. What rock have you been living under?
It's not my...
Die!
You never should have come here!
Well, that was fun. Ugh, this sewer smells a lot less magnificent than the last one. Just hold your breath and jump. How bad could it be? Ugh. Real bad, it turns out. I need to get up there. That wall looks weak. Shouldn't have any problem blasting it apart. What were you hiding? You better appreciate what I'm putting myself through here, Abram. Oh, great. Another crab. These damn crabs are everywhere. There's too much life in these damn sewers. I'm moving upwards, at least. Ugh. This smell's never coming out. Now, how am I gonna get up there? More of this sand. That should come in handy. Air smells fresher up here. I need to get through that stone wall. Finally. Time to get out of here. I can finally breathe through my nose again. Looks like the Dollsmen are on high alert. Better move quick. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm here.
The commander says we are to be ready. We march for the gates before dawn.
What about the catalyst?
She's gone already, and taken the prisoner.
The old man?
No, the boy.
She's still dragging him around.
She seems to think he's useful.
She's crazy.
I
Come at me then.
the fatherland!
No getting through here. I have to make it up on this wall somehow. Perfect. Abram, he's alive. Now if he can just stay that way a little longer.
Did you hear what the commander is planning?
I did.
You die today, Vestige!
They must have heard the fighting by now. Stealth never was my style anyway. Take that! Careful here.
There she is. Kill her.
You'll regret ever coming here. If I can get up here, I might be able to make the jump across. Damn it, it's too far to jump. If I can cut that distance just a little bit. Got it. This is it. Abram has to be nearby. I'm not going down without a fight.
2 executions today!
That was the last of them. For now.
You came. I'm so sorry, Rin.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. You made it, what, a mile before being caught? It's kind of pitiful. Are you okay?
Yes. Good thing I had a friend in the area.
You expect a lot from your friends.
Too much, really. But I'm lucky to have some good ones.
Abram, I shouldn't...
No. You were right. I have to be ready to accept whatever happens. To let go.
It's not a decision we need to make right now. Did you learn anything useful?
Their interrogators weren't the brightest. I managed to take quite a bit out of them. Rin, the invasion force is already marching out of the Dragon Tunnel. They're set to arrive at the gates by dawn.
They're counting on Zara to have destroyed the ward by then.
Yes. We have one trick up our sleeve. The sunken city from your father's notes is buried in the eyes of these mountains, directly between us and the gates. It's still a long shot, but if we can find a way through...
At this point, it's the only shot we have.
More of them? Quick, this way?
No. Follow me. I have an idea. This way, out the back.
What's the plan here, Rin?
Auric is around here somewhere, preparing to lead the morning's attack. It's about time we cut the head off this snake.
Far be it from me to object. But how exactly are we going to find him?
I don't think he's interested in hiding.
That dagger's new.
I had to improvise. I forgot to take your damn grapple.
You wouldn't part an old man from his grappling hook. Look, this is iron sand.
You've seen this before?
A few times. It's a useful material, though it can be tricky to work with. I should be able to provide some help there. Excellent work.
Yeah, that wasn't half bad. There. That gate's going to be our way out.
What about Auric?
Make enough noise and he'll find us.
The prisoner!
Dalsman.
He's free!
They cannot have gotten far. Spread out and find them.
Let's get this over
You
with.
die today, vestige!
There.
The mountain. Is that where we're going?
Yep. Right through the hole.
I've heard the soldiers here calling it the Holy Mountain.
Why? What's so holy about it? Ugh, I get it.
You know, I may not associate with my countrymen on many things anymore, but I do appreciate their sense of humor.
You do you, old man.
Here, I'll go ahead. You'll have to use the iron sand to get over here. Then I can help you climb the rest of the way.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I don't think I'll ever understand.
Says it works, so it works. Use wondering now.
Up there!
Over there, some iron sand.
Looks like more iron sand over this way.
Notes from an old miner.
What?
We're nearly at the gate. If Oric's gonna be anywhere...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The traitor and the vestige stumbled right into my arms. How surprisingly careless. The years really have changed you, haven't they, Sergeant?
The world changed. I only realized the folly of refusing to change with it.
You always did defy tradition. You inspired me in that way. But where you gave up on our people, on your own daughter, I have pushed them to evolve. And today, my efforts will be rewarded.
I wouldn't celebrate too soon. It's not a good look for the history books.
Your wards are broken. Your veneer of invulnerability shattered like glass. Even if you stop us today, you will forever live in fear of tomorrow. Your nation is doomed to...
You cannot hope to match our power!
Weakness shows itself, Sergeant. A foolish slave protects his shackles.
Don't pity me.
Your failure is inevitable!
That's it. We're free. And Auric is dead. I almost can't believe it.
How do you feel?
Honestly, I'm not sure. He was a cruel man, and the world is a better place without him. But he took my daughter in when she was alone. Protected her from those that would have preferred her dead.
He didn't do it out of love. She was useful to him, so he used her.
You're right, of course, but still, I think I envied him for the years they had together. And I think to some extent I always will.
We can't linger on that right now. Come on, we need to get into the mountains.
Here, let me help.
You know, I almost missed having you around.
Really now? Was it the clever quips? Sage advice you missed?
I think both of those are the reason I said almost.
I've got you.
More notes from the miners. Watch out, Glomori. I think we're clear. Shh. Do you hear that? It's going to take years to clear the borderlands of these things.
So, where are we going from here?
Up.
Up?
Up.
Oh, I see. Up. I'll help you up. You know, if nothing else, at least this would be a scenic place to die.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
One of us has to be the optimist. I don't quite have your knack for sarcasm. Watch out!
Those things creep me out.
Here! Grab my hand! Got you!
Thanks.
Gromery, look out! Looks like these cranes can be rotated.
So, we're swinging across.
At least we're not swinging over lava.
There. That wasn't so bad. Your joints holding up, old man?
Ha! Let's wait and see if you're still swinging around at 50.
50? I thought you were older.
What can I say? I've had a difficult few days. That last one almost got me. Well done. This must have been a considerable mining operation in its time.
What do you think they were digging for? Iron sand?
Could be. I've seen traces of it across various Emic ruins, but never this much. I wouldn't be surprised if this is where it comes from.
What was it used for?
All manner of things. Its malleability made it a valuable building material, and its reactivity gave it various uses to scholars and inventors. Though, from what I understand, it was always considered a bit volatile. Looks like there's something over there.
I see it. This is interesting. What the hell was that?
I have no idea, but it didn't seem very friendly. Phew! I could use a breather. Oh dear. Looks like we're heading down.
You sound nervous.
I've always found that the worst part about going up is that you must eventually go back down. People don't usually die from going up, it's down that gets you.
Relax. Just follow my lead. You hanging in there?
By a thread.
A thread's all you need. There. Up and over.
I can feel my life expectancy dropping by the minute.
Look out!
I really hope that's the last of that.
I thought you were the optimist.
I said one of us had to be. Need a hand? There we go.
Is that a building?
Ha! This city might actually exist.
Might as well start there.
Do you know anything about this place? Its name, history?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
So many cities were lost to ruin during the descent. Mien, Oberfels, Villers-Bordure. This could be any number of them, not to mention the ones we don't even have a name to remember by. But the gates, the ward, they give it a certain air of significance.
You think this thing still works?
Ha! It'll take more than a little coal to face emic engineering. You know, despite the times we're facing, it does bring a smile to my face to discover places like this. So much history was lost during the descent. But in exploring these places, I feel as though I'm helping to recover some of that loss.
My father was the same. I remember him saying history was like a work of art, worth nothing if not observed.
He said that? Funny.
What's funny about it?
I'm pretty sure he stole that from one of my letters.
Oh. I guess that's a little funny.
It's fine. I'll let him keep that one. Lords know I've stolen some of his quotes. And that one's not one of my best anyway. What is that sound?
Trouble.
By the 8. I know what these things are. Isfjanti.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Suffice to say that each one of these devils we kill makes the world a little safer.
Up ahead. That's a doorway.
Let's see if we're lucky enough for it to open.
It's stuck. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Now, this is a familiar sight. I don't think we have the time it would take to get this open.
Let's have a look around then. See if we can get higher up. Give me a hand.
Of course.
Gotta move quick here.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Got it.
I'll meet you down there. Isfjandi ahead. just around the corner.
They have no idea what they're in for.
Be careful. Those things are merciless.
I don't hear any more of them around here. Ah! What the hell is that?
Remarkable. That's an echo of some kind.
Why does it look like me?
It is you. A memory of you from moments ago. I wonder if the Preserver would even restore it, or rather, restore you to it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe not. But it's worth a try. There, look at that. It worked.
Yeah, definitely not a normal preserver. At least they die easy enough.
Don't let your guard down. They are creatures of the dark and predators of opportunity.
You really don't like these things, huh?
The Reichendal has plenty of snowy mountain tops for the Isfjandi to make their nests. And that proximity has not cultivated fondness. I hear more of them ahead.
It's over. Look, a crack in the wall. We should get a better view up there.
Another one of those echo preservers.
I'm not so sure they're preservers at all.
Brilliant. You're getting a little unnervingly good at that.
Thanks, I think. So what sinks a city?
Vestiges.
Plural?
Yes. Though the people who lived here wouldn't have called them that. Vestiges were an integral part of that period of history, as was their power.
Sounds like a very different time.
That's why we started calling them vestiges.
So, any brilliant ideas for navigating a frozen lake?
I imagine a boat would be just fine.
Oh, yeah. Did you bring one?
It's an Emic city. We'll find a boat somewhere. At least there isn't much further down to go.
Dustar. Talk about birds of a feather.
Come on, through here.
This place is frozen solid. There!
Look over here.
What is that? Another weird preserver?
This one looks a little more familiar. Let me try something.
Whoa.
Ah, it is a preserver.
There.
How's it looking?
I'm pretty sure I'm getting somewhere.
We're out. Not half bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like you were right about the boat, too. How are you holding up in the cold?
Surprisingly well. Honestly, I should buy another one of these coats. It's been working wonders today. Iceberg! Look out!
See it?
Somehow I'm starting to feel this isn't going to be a relaxing boat ride. That's the gate ward looming overhead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it's beautiful or terrifying.
It's beautiful to me. Though I can see it frightening Dalsman. It's beaten them back often enough.
What about hapless old men stuck somewhere in the middle?
There is no middle. The sheep that stands by and watches the butcher work is not safe. It's just waiting its turn.
There's a lever up there, though I don't see a good way of reaching it.
I'll figure something out.
You always seem to.
I hear something up there. Get ready. Pretty good in that one.
There's one of those echo preservers here. Can you find your way up.
I'll manage. All right, now how does this help me get to the other side? There we go. Shouldn't be far now.
Just through that door, if my mental map is accurate.
There. Open.
Excellent work. Let's get back down to the boat.
I hope nobody was wearing this.
That butcher analogy you used before? Where did you hear that?
From my father. Why?
There's a similar proverb in the Reichendal. I wondered if the two were related. Flock is done no favors by their shepherd's star.
What does that mean? Don't feel bad for eating your sheep? Or conquering your neighbors?
That's certainly a school of thought. But I've always taken it to mean that it is a leader's duty to make difficult decisions, even if they might seem cruel.
Is that how you were taught it?
Yes. And how I taught it to Zara.
Iskan.
That's all.
Stories from a battle waged here. You know, it's kind of beautiful out here. In its own way. Maybe that's a strange thing to say when sailing across a graveyard of thousands.
Maybe. But destruction can fuel beauty. It's easy to admire a warrior's grace, even as an implement of death.
You do have a very impressive right hook. She's on your mind, isn't she?
She always is. Though none of this is how I'd imagined reuniting with her.
We could talk about her, if you'd like.
Thank you, Rin. But I think, right now, I'd like to just enjoy this moment of peace.
All right. We'll have to raise that bridge if we want to get any further. This must have been frozen here for ages. Some unfriendly faces ahead. Why do they always put the lever so far away from the damn gate?
I found a part of the bridge controls up here. Looks like you'll need to get to the other side.
That's all of them. Iron sound. That'll help me get up to those bridge controls. Okay, there we go. The way is open. Alright, back to the boat. When was the last time you saw her? Before all this?
It would have been nearly 20 years now. She wasn't even 10.
Why wait so long? What happened?
She just started her training with the military. It had just been the two of us up until that point, and... well... it was becoming difficult to bear. Raising a child is hard enough, but one whose tantrums split the very earth? I was afraid.
So you left her? To people like Auric?
No. No, of course not. But I did make the mistake of trusting them to take care of her. They told me I'd be able to visit her daily, but when I started objecting to the nature of their training, that privilege was quickly revoked. When I objected to that, they decided my value had reached its limit. I barely escaped with my life.
I'm sorry.
Don't pity me. I was a fool. And I made a fool's mistakes. She's the one who's had to pay for them. Do you think this boat is as old as the rest of this place?
Might be. Why do you ask?
It just doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Maybe it was brought here later. We can't be the first people to go digging.
Thank you. That helps.
Anytime. Dispatch. Get ready. This dates back to the city's fall. Looks like the preserver from the cave.
I'll help out like last time. Just let me know when you want me to activate it.
This place is a mess. At least it shouldn't be too hard to find a way up. That was trickier than I thought.
I don't think you're done quite yet.
These people really pulled out all the stops for this one.
I wish I could do more to help, but I have full faith in your abilities.
Great. Thanks. All right, one step closer. Thought I heard something. Almost there. Got it. Let's get back to the boat.
Does it get this cold at the gates themselves?
Sometimes.
Sounds like a miserable posting.
Not as miserable as it is for anyone trying to besiege them.
It occurs to me that I never really asked why you did come back for me there at the camp.
Is it so hard to believe I missed the conversations?
I think you know the answer to that. Besides, it's a dangerous thing to admit. It may be hard to believe now, but I could always find more things to talk about.
Spare me, please.
Will you tell me then? What changed?
I guess I realized I wasn't angry with you. Being a parent was never my father's strong suit, especially not to a vestige. I mean, he tried in his own way. He made me his apprentice to get me out of the city, away from Kor. He taught me self-control and discipline. He kept me striving towards the dream that there would be a time where I had full control of my powers and we could just go. Looks like this old thing won't be getting us any further.
I see a set of gates up there. Might be a way into the city proper. Now, these look promising.
Let's see if they open before we start celebrating.
Oh, more caves.
What were you expecting? A grand cityscape buried in the ice?
Well, it would have been nice. Maybe we'll find something better up ahead.
Smells like we found something, all right. Dustar.
Through here. Now, this looks promising. Would you look at this place?
Hey, you don't have to do this with me. Once we reach the gates, you've given me all the help I could ask for. You can let me finish this.
You know I can't do that.
Yes, you can. Don't brush this off. You know what's gonna happen. You don't have to be there to see it.
Come on, let's not talk about this now.
Watch out!
Seems this city is far from empty. I think there might be another elevator at the far end of the city.
Then we'll fight our way there. So, which of your forgotten cities do you think this is?
I'm not sure. Rebane, maybe? There was one account of a great battle between vestiges there. That could have resulted in something like this.
I feel like I've heard that name.
I'd be surprised if you hadn't. It was one of the 5 founding cities of the Empire, though it did lose a lot of its significance in the centuries that followed.
Why? What happened?
The Empire was founded on the idea of shared power, and the position of the Emperor was to rotate between the cities. But in the end, the crown and scepter never left Soldom.
Seems like a fairly predictable result.
Maybe to you and me, but we have the advantage of centuries of retrospective. They hadn't yet developed our cynicism. This canal would have been the city's lifeblood once. Can you imagine little ferries and merchant vessels making their way up and down the water?
Isn't it a little narrow for most boats?
That's why I said little.
Get ready. Well, that's over.
I used to dream about restoring places like this to a livable condition. Bring people back to these houses and streets.
You'd need a lot of firewood. You never give up.
We're alive. Watch out! Another echo preserver. Can you use that to get up this wall?
Isvianti!
That's over. They sound nice.
We're in the clear. There, a preserve. I'll help out like last time. Just let me know when you want me to activate it.
There. Open. Now we just hope the elevator works.
There, like a charm.
You win this time.
We're getting quite close to the gates, aren't we?
Yeah. If we can find a way through here, we should come out right on top of them.
The moment of truth fast approaches.
Nervous?
Whatever gave you that impression?
Careful here. Let's not fall to our deaths on the final stretch.
I'll endeavor not to.
Down this way. You still with me, Abram?
For now, but I offer no future guarantees.
We made it.
Wouldn't it be nice if one of these caves just turned out to be a straight line to the other side?
At least there's no Isfjante around.
Now there's relief. I wonder why that is.
I hear something up ahead. Something big.
Nice cookie.
This again.
I was almost hoping we'd come short. Gods know what we're going to find here. Traps and riddles, hordes of dulsmen, murderous remnants of the ancient past.
My brother, your daughter.
I haven't forgotten. Just makes me think, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad to just fail at the first hurdle. Find some peace at last.
You really think I'd let you rest in peace? Take my hand. Are you okay?
Oh, there's no turning back. This is it. My last chance to make things right with her. My last chance to be her father again. And of course I waited until the lives of thousands depended on it.
Hey. Abram, come on. We've fought our way through caves and haunted ruins. I mean, come on, we've punched our way through a damn volcano. I'm pretty sure we can get through Zar's thick skull.
You really think we'll all be leaving here alive? Two happy, reunited families?
No, I don't. But what kind of father would you be if you didn't try?
He's really lucky to have you.
Yeah, so he keeps telling me. Guess this is my chance to prove him right. For what it's worth, she's lucky to have you too.
That's worth more than you think. All right then. No time to waste. Onwards and upwards.
Look.
They've already begun.
Come on, let's go.
Oh dear. Can I have a change of heart about my change of heart? Need another motivational speech after this.
I'm sure your daughter will understand if you decide this isn't worth it.
That was low. Effective, but low.
I think we're nearly there. Come on.
I can hear the wind ahead.
This looks old. Very, very old. This is it. Through here.
Sunrise. We're cutting it close.
Come on, we should see the gates any minute now.
Look at the sky. What is Zara doing?
The gates are impenetrable as long as the ward remains standing. We cannot let her destroy it. No time to spare. Come on.
There's thousands of them.
They're still waiting. We're not too late. Not yet. We need to get on the wall. Down this way.
How are we going to get up there?
Just follow my lead. We'll have to cut our way through. Come on, we'll go down and around.
What are they trying to achieve here?
The gatehouse. If they can seize control of the gate, they won't even need Zara.
Make sure these weaklings are dead. Give them no chance to make up for their failures.
Death for the fatherland.
Get ready for a fight.
You have come here to die!
Bastards.
Looks like the defenders were overwhelmed.
They never saw this coming. We need to get to the gatehouse.
Die, vestige!
The preservers are holding!
Why are they bombarding the wall? They've got men up here.
Glory to the Father, no matter the cost.
So they're crazy.
I thought you knew that.
Get out of my way!
At least we know the preservers are working.
They won't be for long if we don't stop Zara.
Where do we go from here?
In!
In?
In! Up the side.
More of them above us.
We're nearly at the gatehouse.
The ward's still holding.
There's no telling how long it will stay that way. What are they chanting?
They're getting ready to fight. Giving praise to their country and the catalyst of their victory.
Time to kill the mood. This is the gatehouse.
How are we getting up there?
Just stay close. Shh. Can you hear that? Let's move with caution. Whoa.
Ren?
Reichendahl soldiers.
There they are!
Another one.
Shit. Get ready. They won't be taking the gates today.
They'll be doubling down on their bombardment now that the Satanics were.
The gates will hold.
I'm more worried about the two of us.
doesn't stand a chance. Stay close.
Today is a glorious day!
Still with me, old man?
Unfortunately, yes.
Here! Grab my hand! This really is not how I'd hoped to see the gates in person.
Come on. We're nearly across. All right, Zara. Let's finish this. Ready?
I'm ready.
You're too late. She's done it.
No, not yet.
We just keep having these family reunions. Honestly, it's getting old.
Don't do this, Sarah. This is not what you want. I know it.
You don't know the first thing about me.
I know you're hurting. And I know that's my fault. I failed you, Zara. I'm sorry.
Failed me. I owe everything I am to the moment you abandoned me. It was the best day of my life.
Let him go.
Don't you get sick of it? How they fear and loathe us. How they tell us that we have to be careful, that it's our fault if someone gets hurt. Why should we have to limit ourselves to compensate for their weakness?
Because if we don't, people die.
Then let them die! Have you thought about what they call us? Vestiges. We're nothing to them. Irrelevant leftovers of the magic that they are too cowardly to fully embrace. We are so much more than that. More than they are, more than they'll ever understand. We are the heralds of the future.
Is that what Auric told you?
Auric helped me see. He helped me grow to my potential. Like a real father.
Whatever future it is you're building, he's not gonna be a part of it. He's dead. Your invasion is faltering before it's even started.
You're lying.
Just stop!
You're lying!
Core!
You can't stop it. I broke your precious wall. I killed your brother! I ruined your life! Don't you dare degrade me with your mercy! This isn't mercy! What did you do to me? What is this? What have you done?
She's gone. How did she... It doesn't matter. She won't be hurting anyone else.
Bryn?
Cor? Cor? Cor?
It's okay. It's okay.
No. Cor? Cor! No, come on. Cor, stay with me. Come on, Cor!
He's gone.
No! 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 Cor! No!
I'm sorry, Rin.
I said no!
Easy, easy. It would be very anticlimactic for you to die now.
Help me sit up.
It's not the most comfortable of beds, but it's the best we could drum up on short notice.
What happened with the ward? Cor. Where's Cor?
He's fine. You saved him. After you saved the world. Or at least this corner of it. But if you're feeling up to it, I know he's very excited to see you. My daughter is nowhere to be found. With the ward restored, the Reichendalfos stood no chance. The Ceruvian army arrived in time to round up what remained of Oryx's force. But Zara seems to have evaded capture.
She's still out there. Likely limping back to the Reichendal.
She was hurt. Badly. I've never seen anyone do what you did. One vestige stealing another's magic. I didn't know it was possible.
Neither did I.
At least, she won't be hurting anyone else. Not for a while. Thank you, Rin, for sparing her life.
You shouldn't thank me. But you were right. She seemed lost.
You gave her a chance. What she does with it is up to her.
Rin!
Oh,
sorry.
Can see you got your strength back.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I've never seen you like this. Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. But I'm glad you are.
I can't believe you did this for me. Thank you, Rin.
You dropped something, and I had to make sure you got it back. You're not supposed to lose these, you know.
I'll be more careful. I promise.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think it's finally time for me to head back home.
Back home?
Yes. I do have a home, despite appearances. I'm going to try to find Sarah, too. She's out there somewhere. The Dalsmen aren't going to give up their ambitions so easily. We may have won this battle, but
the war is still to come.
Yeah, they won't catch us off guard next time. We'll be ready.
I don't doubt it for a second. Nor do I doubt that our paths will cross again. And if yours leads to Marseille, well, you'll find me.
I won't wait too long, old man. Who knows how many years you've got left in you.
You worry about yourself. I'm getting tired of outliving my friends.
Goodbye, Abram. I'll be seeing you.
Until then.
Right now, come on. There's so many things I have to show you.
I can imagine.
It looks just like I thought it would, to be honest. Did you see the way the preserves would just rebuild the wall as it broke? It was wild. Hey.
I missed you.
Yeah. I knew you would.
Oh, shut up. Actually, here. I want to show you this dagger I found.
Ooh. Let me see.